Alright, that's close enough. Yellow. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to actually manipulate this particular scene or scene selection? Scene collection. And navigate my way around. Okay, but first things first, we haven't even booted this game yet, so we have no idea if it's going to work even in the slightest. So, let's try. Do we know what engine this is in? I don't think it's in the store page. We'll boot it first, see what it's doing, and then we'll figure out from there what we need to do to fix it, if it needs fixing at all. Oh, it started. Let's go over to here. Need to change properties, record that. There we go. Okay. So this is defaulting to 1080p. Does it go higher? It doesn't want to, but can we make it go higher? Is that a fixed list? Potentially that is manipulatable. It's definitely using the entirety of my screen, but it's not. If I pull it onto here, it is still, it's a borderless full screen. Okay, let's see if we can find a configuration file. See if we can't override the resolution. This is only a demo, so I'm not expecting proper support, but that doesn't mean that we can't see if we can't get it to work. Anything for Techtonica in app data. And while that's searching, okay, there's a file. Let's pull up the Steam folder. Let's leave it on that for now, just to confuse people who don't know what I'm doing. We're not going to be spending a massive amount of time trying to get this to work, but we are going to try it. Okay, this is Unity, so this can do it. Player log. It has to save the configuration somewhere. It very well may be being saved in what's it called? I think Unity likes to save things in the registry editor. Okay, there's a boot config. That's a text file, so that's something we can modify. Let's forcibly change the resolution and quit out and see if we can find a file that's been created or modified. Okay. Player log is just information about my computer. Steam app ID, there's the demo file, there's the demo data. Do I actually have Cheat Engine installed? I don't think I ever put it back on in here. We didn't. Okay, I won't worry about that. Because it's a Unity Engine game, I know that I can basically just search for the resolution, and if I find the right one, I can just override it. It's just a little bit of a pain to figure that out. Okay, so there is just a Techtonica folder in app data. Is it in local low? No, it's just straight in local. Actually, no, it's not. That must mean it's in a subfolder, presumably the game developers. Firehose. There it is, Firehose game. This is in the local low. Of course it is. Makes sense. Local low is for things that Windows doesn't know whether or not to trust. But yeah, there's no configuration file in there. And I can't see modifications in there, so let's pull up the registry editor. This will be under current user software. There's Firehost Game, there's Techtonica Demo. This is more like it. Hello, resolution options. Here becomes the question, how much are you going to force this back to a default? Wait, no, that's the wrong resolution for this, for triple monitor. That's for 1610 triple monitor. That's right. 5760. So, modify that. 5760. Width default. Let's modify all of these. Height default. Alright, yeah. Need to be making sure we're modifying them correctly. We don't want it to be 20,000. That's not the plan. Okay. So the registry energy updated. Scene view resolution. That doesn't appear to be height. Let's put this calculator in, where is it? Programmer. Okay, so yeah, that's not a value I can manipulate. Okay. Let's see if that simple tweak got it to work. Nope, that's forced it back into windowed mode. Oh no, that's kind of worked. That's taken it out of full screen mode, but it is actually working how it's supposed to. It looks like there's an internal renderer that is limiting it to 1080p, which is bad. It's easily bypassed, but I don't have the time nor inclination to get cheat engine out to override a silly decision by the developer. Did it reset any of the registry values back, or is it actually still trying to run at the settings I set it? It set the defaults back. Okay. That's what it should be. But it's not actually rendering at that. It's only rendering the sun. Let's try and get in game first, because maybe it will render correctly. But I don't think so, given that all of this is bound to the center.
Structural integrity failing.
Never mind.
Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to production terminal Lima.
Okay, so problem 1. Frame rate is capped. VSync isn't on. Mouse sensitivity is also way too high. Again, this is only a demo, so we can give it some amount of license. VSync isn't on, so I may have to bypass that in NVIDIA control panel. It is, however, using most of the GPU, so maybe it's just not able to go that fast. Train detailing bloom. There's no option to disable anti-aliasing. Okay. Let's see. Let's pull that back up so I can see it. I want to turn off full screen and keep this, because at the minute a little bit of the screen's off the bottom. And we'll pull it back down to that once I've got this working. Streaming in triple monitor when it's YouTube only accepts 16:9 is, generally speaking, not a good idea. If I click full screen, is it going to go back to there? Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. We know how to tweak it and get it to work. We just need to make sure we get the registries set correctly. So let's see. There's probably some more manipulation and tweaking we could in fact do. Just from what's available in the registry, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. For the time being, let's just see if we can get it to work full screen at that resolution. If not, we'll keep it windowed and I'll just have to move the window so it's partly, so the actual top bar is off screen. Okay. Let's fire up again. There we go. Your arbitrary limitations mean nothing to me, developer. Nothing, I say. Okay. Let's actually get to giving this game a go then. May have to put up with some performance issues, but it's a demo before early access and we are forcing it to run 3 times wider than the developer ever tested.
Warning.
So
Structural integrity failing. Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to production terminal Lima.
okay, I think the initial slowdown may have just been from it loading stuff we can't currently see. The UI doesn't appear to be overly scaled. The menu appears to look okay. It's spanned, so one part of it is over there, the other part of it is over there. But I think any individual menu appears in the middle, at least for the menu system. So that's perfectly acceptable. That's not going to cause any issues. I don't know how much of the HUD we're going to get. That feels... I don't know, there's something about the way that you move that... It feels stiff, that's what I'm thinking of. I think there's mouse acceleration. There's definitely mouse acceleration. So we need an option to turn that off, developers. I imagine that will come. Sensitivity is fine, I can get used to the acceleration. I don't like mouse acceleration, but I can deal with mouse acceleration. Let's see if we can actually uncap the frame rate. NVIDIA control panel. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Let's see if it's already added it. I'm suspecting not. Techtonica, is it anywhere in here? Yeah, not in there. Okay, so let's add Techtonica demo, add selected program. Where are you? Frame rate. Use global settings off, max frame rate on, set it to 144. Monitor technology use incompatible.
Reminder, exit this facility.
That's handy. If the player forgets what they're doing, it's reminding me what to do. Okay, apply. This may not actually work until I restart. I'm almost certain it's not going to work until I restart. Okay, let's try turning VSync on, because that may try and sync it to my monitor. Oh, there we go. VSync has got me up. It's not trying to snap to, say, 60 or 30. Ordinarily, you wouldn't want VSync on if you're using G-Sync, but in this case, it saves us having to do some kind of messing around. Okay. Ooh, that's all kinds of broken. That is not where my mouse is, game. Fortunately, the mouse or the actual interactions is working correctly, but it has not correctly bound itself to the mouse. It's still treating that as basically the fixed resolution. The developer really needs to change that. They should not assume that people are using a 16:9 aspect ratio, much less specifically a 1080p display. Pay attention to what display is actually being set to and make the adjustments there. Okay, is there a quick... There is, it's shift. Okay. Let's see, grab stack, drop stack, grab a half stack, drop one. Okay, that's good. I like that. Transfer stack. Yeah, it says here. Transfer all, transfer half, space take all. Okay. Nice to have that down there. That's not necessarily the settings I'm used to, but then I play a lot of Minecraft. Highly modded Minecraft. I imagine if this is out of power, I can't open the door.
Door unpowered.
Yeah. Press tab to open the crafting menu. Crank generator. Generates kinetic energy into usable power through a hand crank. Or connect external power sources. We have the stuff for it. Ooh. That's a problem. So yeah, the previous issue with it tracking the mouse is working in this menu as well. So it's not registering that I've come over here until effectively it's assuming that this menu is all either on the left hand screen and it's only tracking it, or covered over the entire screen. I think I can still actuate these. No. Yeah, it's not tracking the mouse position correctly. That is going to become really annoying really quickly. But we will make do. Can craft. So how do we craft? Do we have to actually click that button specifically? If we have to click that button specifically, then that's going to be a problem. We do. Okay, and it's showing down at the bottom left. How's the how the crafting's going?
Additional reminder. Exit this facility.
Okay, in-world stuff is all okay. So where does this need to be built? Does it need to be built near the wire? Let's assume yes.
Construction license initialized.
Inspect. Activate crank. Where's that button? Oh, that button we can just click. P, power menu. These are all going to be temporary, temporary things, I imagine.
Power restored. Hatch inoperative. Hydraulic failure detected.
Okay.
Casualties detected.
Oh. Interesting. I thought it said I couldn't pick this up. I apparently just wasn't close enough. Can I have whatever you have?
Groundbreaker, you are a sight for very sore eyes. I can't get a read on your voice or ID signal, but I'm gonna assume you work for me. We wouldn't get much done if we tried it the other way around. Let's go.
I've barely started playing and you're trying to force that on me. Go away. It forced open the Steam UI and said, "Hey, why don't you tell us about tell us about your experience with the game?" It's like, I've not played for more than 5 minutes yet. Can we loot? We can't loot. It's just moving from one storage container to another. That's highly inefficient. Yes, just moving rocks around. What is this thing that we're holding? We should keep gathering plant matter. You're always going to need materials. Always grab the materials. Frame rate's dropping. One pickaxe. How do I reorder my toolbar? Odd. Yeah, odd. Some menus are paying attention to where the mouse is, where others are paying attention to where it perceives the mouse is, because it's not actually paying attention to the resolution I'm running at.
Voice authorization required.
Bravo Delta 1.
Access verified.
The amount of time you spend on this job talking to doors, I swear.
Yeah, nasty floaty mouse.
Surveying environment.
Your first priority is to inspect that production terminal and start building a factory. Until we hear otherwise, the job is the job. Terminal upgrades provide tech to help build factories, and factories produce the goods required to upgrade the terminals. One hand washes the other. Upgrading the terminal should also restore power to its radio and help us find more places where other people might be trapped.
Okay, I'm assuming that's the terminal. There may very well be a in-world highlighting system that's pointing me to these things, but it may be broken because it may be trying to attach to the HUD, and the HUD is not the resolution the game expects. Actually, let me quickly hide the song tracker since we're using the in-game sound. There we go. Let's do as the game asks. Missing resources. Iron ore, copper ore. Nice and simple. I'm assuming I can't grab any of this. Oh no, that's my inventory.
This terminal is cooked. Mining drills were the only buildable tech I could recover. Try crafting a few with the materials you've got on you. Once you've got the drills going at both the iron and copper veins, you should be able to dump enough ore into this thing to see if self-repair can do the rest. I probably put it together in the first place, so least I can do is be optimistic.
Oh, there's our
Task
copper vein.
inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
I have entirely forgotten what the build menu was. It's not B. T brings up tech. It's not E, it's not R. It's not F. It's not Q. Oh, it is. It's just tab. The build menu is my inventory. Resource extraction. Let's build a couple of those. Okay, it's doing the Factorio thing. It's building all of the required subcomponents. What can we do with these while we're waiting? Inventory's full? No, it's not. Alright, okay, it drills forward.
Task inbound. Mining drill extraction. Verify correct position and fueling by a successful collection of ore.
Okay, we can't cancel out of build with Q. Where do I want half stack? There we go. Okay, let's run it. Let's get over to the copper. How far can we place? That's how far we can place. I kind of want to press Q to back out, but that's something only a very specific game has allowed me to do. So not Q, right mouse button. Let's grab all this burnable material. Fuel for the fires. Can we not grab the little ones? We can, they're just particularly tricky to grab. Okay, so we do actually have a task tracker. Let me pull it back up to triple monitor view. It's all the way over on the left-hand side, which is fine. It's actually good to have it out the way because it's not something you want to see constantly, but it is something that you would want to look at occasionally. So having it all the way over there is actually pretty reasonable. We are seeing some pretty bad general performance. 40 frames per second, but again, not even out of or not even into beta yet. This is just a demo. It is using basically the entirety of my GPU. So, optimization required. Let's pull the graphic settings down a bit. Let's turn... I wish there was a little bit more granularity to this. Let's turn that off. Let's turn everything off and see what kind of performance we actually have then. That has helped not at all. Usually the way when things have not been optimized yet. So we can leave them all on, it's not going to help. Okay. Did that actually pick up? No, it didn't. That just grabbed in my hand. That's how you get it out. Let's make some more drills. No sense not to start building more faster. Mining quicker. Can I just hold down? Scan with what? I don't have a what to scan with. Take resources. It's weird, it looks like this should work, but no. Which means if I want to actually collect these, I have to keep tapping rather than being able to hold down the button and just sweep. Okay, can we fit another one right in beside you? No, we cannot. Maybe if we had pointed this at the wall, then we could have done. Okay, well we have a couple of spare now. We almost have enough of that, which means that we probably have enough iron. Inventory full. What is this? Artifact of local origin contains unknown aspects of technology. Sergeant Amanda Spark. Is it a usable thing? I imagine maybe we feed it into that. We just can't do it yet. Okay, there we go. That's the 100 of that. We need 100. Build and place 3 mining drills. It says build and place 3, so let's do what it says and build a 3rd one.
Nice work getting those drills up. I'm gonna push you to try for a few more.
Oh wait, fuel. Fuel goes there. Wrong box.
It'll cost some of what you've got coming in for your objectives, and it takes longer to handcraft ingots from raw materials. But factory building is all about short-term pain for long-term gain. The sooner you see things from that perspective, the better off you'll be. Take it to heart.
Okay, let's get the fuel out of there. Let's get that out of there. Let's let this run of fuel go. See if we can't squeeze 2 in here. I think Q was disassemble. It was one of the buttons around about. Hold to take resources. E, hold to take resources. Okay, so there's a use for the Q menu besides deconstruction. Erase mode. Oh right, and we can deconstruct in a group. Okay. What's this little thing? Can we have that pointing at the other wall? It would be nice if we can. Press R to rotate it. It doesn't want to let me rotate. It just wants to point at that wall. Well, fine. We got 2 in here. That was the plan. Let's give 1/2 wood. Can I collect these? No. We still don't know what that does. I imagine that might be just for picking things up off the floor.
Great job on those extra drills, Breaker. You can never go wrong with more ore.
I kind of want tab to allow me to close out of this menu rather than having to press escape, because some menus allow me to exit out with escape and some don't. Okay, do we have the 100 and 100 still? We do. Okay.
Making that many ingots is going to require an automated facility. Mining drills and smelters connected by conveyor belts and inserters. Belts and inserters have been unlocked in your tech tree automatically, but for smelters, you'll need to do a bit of legwork. I've had the production terminal create a scanner. Pick it up and see if you can find the remains of any smelters nearby. Scan Rex, unlock tech. It's that simple.
Task inbound. Scanner. Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
Scanning things will restore them in the tech tree, but you'll need cores to activate them. For now, you should have enough cores to activate that smelter tech once you restore it.
I wonder what this is giving me anything. I'm not seeing anything anywhere on the screen that tells me I'm getting something by scanning these things. Can we scan rocks? No. Well, we can harvest rocks, can't we? Yeah. Clear space. Okay, let's open the tech tree before it gets too agitated at me. Okay, good. The only thing we can get is this. Cores available, 16. Placed, 16. Power. Not generating any. So I assume that's a battery? Effectively. Terraforming. Okay, so it's split into sections. I think we have access to belts already. Anyway, it wants us to activate this. Alright, we've got 16 points available. Okay. Yeah, I think that's already unlocked. Logistics. Do we need inserters? Gonna cost 3 cores. We can't get any science yet. We'll see if we need inserters later.
Good. You've activated the smelter on the tech tree. Now open up your crafting interface, build one, and place it. You'll also want to get multiple smelters going as soon as possible. A factory is only faster than your hands when you think big.
Okay. Gonna need smelters. Let's get 4 for the time being. It says scammer, but didn't I already scan this? Apparently not. Dirt in a cave. Not worry about exploring yet. Let's continue clearing some of this rock out of the way. It doesn't look like the rock prevents me from placing stuff. But still, I'd rather have a clear area in case it suddenly decides that actually, yes, it does. Because some of those miners were placed in the middle of rocks. Okay. I do kind of like that. There's basically an in-world grid and everything is placed on it.
Task inbound. Smelter. Supply with ore to produce ingots. Requires plant matter for fuel.
Now that you've built a mining drill and a smelter, your next step is to connect them with a conveyor belt and inserters.
Okay, can we not just feed straight in because it looks
Inserters
like...
move goods from machines to belts, the belts carry them, and a second inserter puts them into a different machine down the line. If you understand this, you'll be on your way to understanding everything. I've got nothing but respect for you grinding it out on your factory breaker, but you never know what a bit of exploration might turn up. Go stretch your legs.
Alright, so that's crafting 5. I was wondering how I can, if it was possible to mass craft. Assigned primary tool slot. Okay, we can do that way. Oh, does that allow me to assign them to craft as a primary tool slot? So if I set that to that, am I allowed to go... I should be able to craft them without having to open up the craft menu. In my opinion. Is there an option to do this? Auto transfer. Q, hide toolbar. Yeah, if I've started building like this, I would like to be able to press the right mouse button to cancel the construction. How do I cancel the construction? Left mouse button doesn't do anything. Neither does right mouse button. I have to change tool. That's not intuitive. Okay, so let's craft 20 lots. Which is basically everything. Yeah, the outline of this doesn't respect the... That must be being pasted on the HUD layer. Because it's too big. It's not respecting the resolution, taking it into account. I'm very rapidly going to run out of biomatter though to use for fuel and such. Okay. So we have 50. How intelligent is this? Okay, we're not going to be able to get... can we only pull in and out... can we only use inserters to pull in and out of these? Because if that's the case, then this isn't going to work. And we're going to have to move them. What I was kind of hoping is that they could just auto-output on something like this. Okay, it is trying to find its way up. Let's work on the assumption that I can't just input into these. Well, we can test that one way or the other. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Try it again.
Task inbound. Conveyor belt. Use conveyor belts to build networks between machines. Inserters are required to transfer items to and from conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Task inbound. Inserter. Use inserters to transfer items between machines and conveyor belts.
What do I want to do? I want to rotate it. There we go. Do we have the resources for an inserter? No, not at the minute. But we did set a bunch of stuff going. Let's grab this. Now can we make an inserter? Yes. Let's make 4 of them. They're quite literally using the same iconography that whatchamachingy uses. Oh, Factorio. This is how you work out which way inserters are placed. We do, however, need to have an inserter pulling out.
Your machines can only hold so much at a time before their inventories fill up and they stop working. Try building a storage container and connecting it to the rest of your operation.
Or I could just manually grab everything out of it for now. All of those are placed in the right direction. We're going to need to figure out a better orientation for those over there. Okay, so stack limit is 500. Ooh, I'm not strictly speaking a fan of that. Okay. So this is only going to okay, this is going to kind of use the logic that Factorio does to a point. It doesn't try to keep its inventory full necessarily. Actually, no, which is it that does that? I think it is Factorio that does that. Okay. Bring that over there. We need to... Yes, 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 I'll look at the additional tasks once I've fixed all of this. We need to rotate these. Actually, can I rotate them in place? Q. I want to take resources, I want to rotate it. We can rotate it in place. There we go. Yes, I get the point, game. You want me to press J, we'll do it now. Okay. Interesting way to do this. Tooltip is appearing way off screen though. Supply the production terminal with 100 iron ingots and 100 copper ingots. That can wait. Now I'm almost certain we have scanned that. Yeah. Okay. We still need to bring the stuff over from over there. We're not going to have enough belts to do this though, but we can start the prep work. Okay, they are all in line, that's fine. Let's bring that to here, that should be able to work. Interesting. Doop. Can't quite get all the way over there. Probably don't want to actually. I want to bring it to here. Bring it around here so we can bring it one closer and then bring it over the way. Because that brings them in line, yep. Okay, that's all of those. You ran out of fuel? No, you ran out of storage space. Okay, we're going to need 6 inserters and then a bunch more belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a bunch more belts. Okay. Let's poke our nose around while we're waiting for those to craft. Press blank to open databank. What are these? Batteries of some kind? Is there full damage? Given that we don't appear to have a health bar at all, probably not. Ah, more copper. I wonder if the resource nodes are finite or infinite. Obviously the way I have things set up over there at the minute is not ideal because we can't expand any. We do, however, need a better source of power. I wonder if those pop-ups are supposed to be that size. They do seem a little on the large side. Again, it could be a result of the resolution we're playing at. What's the purpose of this? Take resources, use. It doesn't do what I expect it to do. When it says take resources, I expect it to grab everything in that box. Is this the way we came out? Or came in from? I don't think so. I think this place is new.
secured. Repair and upgrade production terminal.
Okay. Game says no, can't go that way yet. Am I picking up rocks? No, they were just clearing the way. I think the field of view looks correct, but then it should do. It's a Unity engine game, which by default respects horizontal field of view changes correctly. Okay, we just looped around. I'm betting there's something behind this wall. Something behind this wall is a nothing. Oh, they count. Okay, well, we've seen a few of these all over the place. Okay, wasn't there one in here? There probably was, but it was kind of buried. Okay, that should give us enough ore. They're all paused and waiting. Did we ever long inserters? Ah, right, so we got inserters by default.
Task inbound. Long inserters. Additional reach enables parallel conveyor belts.
Okay, does it actually want me to make some? Use inserters conveyor belts to transfer an iron ingot or copper ingot into a container. Do we actually have the ability to make containers? We do! Okay, let's make a few of those. A couple of containers. Only 2? Didn't I tell it to craft 6? One, 2, 3, 4. Container is a reasonably big thing by the looks of it. Ah, that's not what I want you to do. Can you not connect like that? Well, let's see if it does what I want it to do anyway. If it doesn't, then we're just going to have to move things. Can I pick up off the container? Okay, that doesn't do what I want it to. Okay, that being the case, we move this back one. we loop around. Okay, we're going to need another 6 more inserters. Let's just make a bunch of them. And we've got the inserters there. We need to be exporting from these. Okay, we are still making some more. Just for the sake of evenness. Okay. Wasn't there a way to collect items directly from? I'll take resources. Okay, we can do it that way. Or in theory, I imagine that way.
We've upgraded this PT as much as we can. The radio works now, but only for incoming transmissions. And the signal it gives you probably won't be one we can get to with the pickaxe. A mole terrain manipulator should be able to cut through, but we still need to find enough fragments of one to unlock the tech. You might want to look around for some echo sketch fragments, too. Never hurts to see where you're going.
Signal received. Production terminal Victor.
That signal is from the main line. We need to get there and report into command as soon as possible.
Okay. We did look that way, but we didn't get... yeah, we hit this wall here. I think it's beyond, but there doesn't appear to be a immediate way for the path to continue. So let's have a look down the other path. I assume we haven't got anything new to craft. Smelter, power, red memory. Processing unit that enables the activation of standard technology. Core clusters. A core cluster is formed at 10 cores. Oh, is that what those things up there were? I imagine we'll get explained, or that'll be explained a little bit later. Okay. We also have building materials, raw materials, although strictly speaking we don't need to worry too much about that. Equipment. Okay. Let's see. Build and place a long inserter. Well, we have a long inserter, let's just place it randomly anywhere. Get the quest bit of it. Quest complete. Inspect production terminal Victor. Well, we did do. Does it want me to expect the actual...
This looks like a standard field setup for drilling a new shaft, but there are two problems with it. The first problem is that we're at the end of the line. The only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways. The second problem is that nobody asked me first. That's a much bigger problem. If whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it, it must have been very wrong or very dangerous. Or both.
Mole fragment.
We've already examined this. Check your log.
Okay, so it looks like... Oh no, path continues on. Or does it? No, this is the path we came down. Path does loop around, but I think we're going to have to be digging through. Click, 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 click. Let me hold. Interesting. This is not the time in real life, but it does look like the time is moving on at the same speed as real life. This more iron?
Stop. Some of these passages have caved in. Try hacking your way through any walls that look like they don't belong there.
I mean, that one has a hole in it already. Okay, this is heading in the wrong direction, but there must be a use for dirt later. Otherwise, why let us collect it? I imagine terraforming. We're going to be allowed to slightly modify terrain, flatten land, that kind of thing. If I had to guess...
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you probably recognize this place. Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us, so we rigged an assembler to make all this instead. We did everything our own way, but whatever they needed for the expedition, we found. People leave you alone when you get results. Those were good times. At some point, something else started to matter. The part is all a blur. I know we were supposed to go home. We've already examined this.
Okay,
Check your log.
so some things she will just give us the story straight off the bat, and other things she won't. Okay, we are getting information about some of the things that we scan. If we don't already have it. Is there anything scannable on the floor? Piece of technology doesn't look like it. Okay. Continuing on. Can we squeeze through this kind of gap? We can. Okay, good. That's just brought us back around to here, okay. So this doesn't continue on. So let's head to some of the other locations. They've run out of fuel. Let's make sure these have fuel. I won't bother refeeding those for a while because it's going to take a while for it to get through the backlog anyway. So I didn't see another dirt wall in here. This would be where I think we could continue on, but okay, no, we can mine through the limestone. It's just going to take a while. Stone won't stop us, so another direction is this way. Over this little habitat thing, which may now be open. Not a dirt wall up here, is there? Nope.
Identified. See no material containers. No contents detected.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was approved, but doing it was marked as a low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
Task inbound. Mole. Manipulates terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites.
That's the last mole fragment, Breaker. Don't forget, you'll need to activate it in your tech tree before attempting to build it. There's a lot I can't remember, but the mole is unforgettable.
Okay. And we're going to need more cores to get any of the extra things. What else have we unlocked? We've actually unlocked the assembler, planter. That's going to be where our fuel is going to come from for the time being. Thresher. It says on the left hand side. Let me pull you over there. This is where the tooltips are. Enables crafting and production of plants. We don't have any seeds though. Or bio bricks. Enables crafting and production of a thresher. But what is the thresher? What does it do? If I had to guess, this grows plants, this turns them into fuel. Fast inserter. Tool belt. Increases the number of tool belt rows by 4. Speed suit. Increases walking and sprinting speed. That doesn't appear to have... Okay, we can't make these because they need something scanned. Okay, I see that now. Can make light sticks, although we need to activate it to actually be able to craft them. The analyzer we already have. Energy. Crank connector. Water wheel. So this is actual power. Well, let the tutorial keep telling us. So what's this?
Task inbound. Echo sketch. Generates dynamic map of immediate vicinity from sonar data.
Why is that glowing green of all things? Maybe just an effect of the bloom?
Identified. Lima sector manufacturing orders. All files corrupted.
Equipment is there. That's the one we want. I assume that replaces the pickaxe. Okay, that's a good point. The echo scanner. Echo sketch. We don't... Oh no, we can. So let's activate it. That's the remainder of our points. Oh, interesting. We can turn these on and off. Very interesting. How do we change toolbars? I can scroll up to my other toolbar. That's weird. Shift 1 changes us to toolbar 2. Is that just because my mouse was already on toolbar 2? Yeah, that's kind of backwards. Shift 2 gives me toolbar 1 and Shift 1 gives me toolbar 2. Can we make the echo scanner? We can. Let's move that to there. Move that to there. Let's have all the tools on toolbar 2. Ah, there we go. There is actually a mini-map. It's all the way up there. But we can have it in our hand, which is kind of nice. I don't disapprove of that. So this is how we find out where things are, but what's the difference in between the colours? Because we've already opened these up. Is it just trying to acknowledge which places I have and haven't been to yet? Yes. Ah, no, it's kind of indicating either tunnels on the same level as you. I think, yeah, it's an altitude thing. Okay, either way, this way. So, as was fairly apparent, we need to go this way.
I never got the chance to thank you for getting me out of that facility. I appreciate it. At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else. I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified. It'll be good to see some friendly faces and a few thousand twinkling lights. I'm sure you've got people there too.
I don't know how much fuel I actually need, so I'm just collecting all of the fuel-like materials I can as I go along. At least a lot of it. If it didn't require such mashing of the button. Okay. I assume we can get around side of this. Kind of. Okay, it's going to need 3,000 belts, 3,000 power floor, and then 1,500 inserters.
Welcome to the Techtonica Steam Next Best Free Play sector. Please continue to build factories and discover new technologies through fragment scanning and production terminal upgrades. Good luck, and have fun experimenting in the world of Techtonica.
Okay, so basically that's saying that's as far as the demo technically goes. You can do whatever you like here. see something shiny. Technology is buried in the rocks. High voltage cables. Don't know if there's any point for me scanning these things. It's the free play sector, but there is a problem here in that there doesn't appear to be any ore. There we go, there's our copper ore at least. I'm assuming in order to be able to access this, to build stuff on it, we would probably have to dig out part of it. This is the way we came in, I think. Oh no, it can't have been because I don't remember passing these. Let's poke our nose around. Can we break this? Yes, we can. With one mighty swing of the axe. Beacon, that's probably just waypoint markers. Am I going back on myself? I must be. I must be wandering back in the direction that we came from. Problem with large cage systems, it's easier to get yourself turned around. Oh, here we go, we got some... I'm assuming this is iron? Does it actually tell me iron vein? It does, all the way down the bottom left. This game crouching on its own. Because I've not been taught that there is a crouch button or anything of the sort. Okay, so we've looped back around to here. Okay, let's have a look at the tech tree now. Cores placed 16, available 0. Discover more production terminals to unlock additional tiers. Interesting. So one assumes that this is what's currently in the game. Okay, so that's our smelter. Do we have repair and upgrade production terminal to unlock this tier? Hover pack, that'll be useful to find. Memory core green. Can we make memory cores red? Plant matter fiber. Alright, those are raw materials. Someone assumed we can't make those. Okay, we can build these. Processing unit that enables activation of standard technologies. Core clusters. Core cluster is formed at 10 cores. That's a little nebulous. Let's head back to the other area because we still have that area producing as basic resources. I think this is the right way. It is not. This is a way to go somewhere. I just don't know where it goes. Okay, the path in was this way. Through here? Through here. No? As you know, it wasn't. This is a path, and again, it is again not the one that we came through. Can we manipulate this? We can, it just didn't manipulate very well by the looks of it. So that's going to go somewhere else, but we've not been that way yet, so let's not worry about it. It has our inventory. Plenty of room. This way? Can I bring up a bigger map? Maybe we did go through there. Oh no, I vaguely remember approaching it from here, checking this way for the big rock. We may have come from this and just... Let's see what is this way. See if this was way. Getting turned around already. Yep, this was the starting area. Ran out of fuel. Okay. Still merrily whirring away. Take all of this. Okay, so we're still in process of building. We probably shouldn't have told us to build 11 of them, it's taken a while. But are those things these things? Red memory cores, yes. So what does it mean that a cluster is made at 10? Because there's 16 here. Oh, hang on a second. I know why I wanted all those raw materials. Can I stop that? Cancel crafting. Where's the button? There's the button. Gotcha. Okay. Now can we craft 2 lots of 5? It doesn't need the ingots anymore, but it still wants to craft the intermediate resources. Power, smelting. Converts kinetic energy into usable power through a hand crank. Or connect external source of energy. Oh, so that's what the water wheel before. Smelter smelts ores into ingots, but it doesn't use power, it uses some kind of fuel. Base building. Component of ultraconductive material requires Electrification to be used as a power source for machinery. We don't have any kind of wires that we can use yet, do we?
You can't continue to activate new things on the tech tree without more memory cores. Try placing the one you're holding like you would place a machine, and it'll get added to your total.
This is what we thought and why we were building some. It would have been nice if you had told us that in advance though, because that's not necessarily intuitive. Can I stack these? We can stack these. Do they count? They do. Good. Crank connector. So one assumes that is needed to use that. But wouldn't we need something that uses agile power? Well, the assembler is the thing that we need more than anything else. So let's activate the assembler. Build one.
Multi-stage task inbound. Assembler. Step 1. Build and place power floor to conduct electrical power to assemblers.
Okay, so assemblers need electrical power. Good to know. I assume full? Full, okay. Can I build a fast... I don't think I enabled it. Yeah, we've not got it enabled yet. Okay, so it wants me to build power floors. Let's build some power floors. Let's craft 20 of them. In fact, no, let's craft a whole bunch of them. Well, they're made 5 at a time, so... we don't really need to repower these are already full. Copper, yes. These are power floors. Out of red memory cores, which is just that we have used them all. Gives us 6 more. Terraform isn't going to help us at the moment. We can get fast inserters, but we're going to need more cores. Did we find the more advanced cores? But we need 18 to be able to activate it. Okay. Oh, are these floors really this size? And are you going to clear out this space?
Multi-stage task inbound. Assembler. Step 2. Build and place crank generators on power floor to generate electrical power for assemblers.
Okay, crank generators. Production. Power. We still don't know what this is used for. Let's clear all these out and then we'll potentially start figuring out where to put things. Okay, if we go to logistics, let's have that on 0, That on 9. That on 8. Go to production. Let's have base building. Let's have this one here on 1. Then power, then the assembler. Let's have research on 7. That'll all get moved around later, no doubt, but that'll do for now. Insufficient resources, what did we run out of? We've still got loads. Do you actually need the ore? Is that what you're telling me? I wonder if... Oh, we actually have some seeds now. I didn't notice we were picking those up. What was I wanted to look at? Yeah, limestone. Doesn't say. I was wondering whether or not we could throw limestone or dirt into smelter. The minute we're just experimenting, what I may end up doing is having all of these move there, or leave all of these mining stuff here and then bring them, or the outputs through with me. I'll probably reorganize things though. I'll probably have the smelters sitting here in a line and have them send the 2 belts through. That might be the better way to do it. Okay, so we have these. Okay. Place 5 crank generators? You want me to build 5 of these things? Need to be cranked every 5 minutes. And then power is transmitted through the floors. Okay. In fact, I don't think these were blue previously, so I think that's an indication that these have power. Yeah. And this does not. Okay. In which case, let's... If it wants me to be mass producing this stuff anyway, then let's fix what we have. We're going to need a lot more belts, so let's get those on the way. I don't want to craft all, but we do want to craft a whole bunch. Okay. Let's deconstruct all of these.
Congratulations, Breaker. You handcrafted every single ingot you needed for the objective without building a smelter. Whatever your point was, you've made it. Please, let it go. I promise you will not regret constructing a smelter.
Yeah, that's not what happened here, game. I just deconstructed everything because I want to move it. Can I... Oh yeah, we can just bandbox this entire area. Hey, give me back all of this, please. Okay. We are going to have to come all the way back here occasionally to feed these things power. I wonder. Let's do some experimentation. Let's put a power floor here. Can I put a hand crank on these? It's probably isn't going to work because I'm fairly sure. Let's see, synthesis, smelter. Okay, it doesn't tell me in here. What about in here? Production. Yeah, the assembly explicitly says that it has a power consumption value. Fair enough. I don't want to break those up. I just want all of this. Is there a way that I can do that? Group deconstruct. Hold deconstruct. Left deconstruct. Yeah. Okay. The fluorine we gave them will have to stay. Oh, did that actually... That has stacked them, okay. Is there a sort button? Probably not in there. There is a sort button. Where is it, mouse? Somewhere over here, I imagine. Oh, there it is. Okay, can sort our inventory. Whether it was a good idea to sort the inventory is another matter entirely, but we can sort it. Okay, so let's bring this to here for now. Could increase our copper ore production, but first things first, we want to be able to get our stuff out, so we're going to need a line here, a line here. These are smelters, yes. I was hoping I could bandbox them. Okay, it's one smelter for each output we have. Can we build this backwards? We can, that makes things slightly easier. And if we lined this up correctly, which we have, there's not... Oh, this belt is going to serve as a buffer, given how far it's going to go, so there's no point us putting a storage container down. I really wish there was a way that I could craft more from the toolbar. The game hasn't torn me away and there's not really a menu to allow me to check that. I would have to look it up online somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 30. That's another bunch. Do we have more miners? No. Let's get 2 more mining drills. 4 more smelteries. Do you have spare ingots? Can I reorder the crafting list? Probably not. I highly doubt it. These don't have fuel, but they have been filled, haven't they? Yeah. I have less wood than I wanted. see. Inserter goes here. We would need this line to come down here, which we can do. I need to go far because this one only needs 2 here, and then we can bring the ones from over there over the top and bring them in the other direction. So again, smelter is too wide. I mean, we could always just use a long inserter, but there's no reason not to just have it go up the other direction. It's not going to hurt it. So bring that over. 1, 2, there, and then here. Okay, still making inserters, that's fine. Okay, insert here, remove here, gap, insert here, remove here, and then do it the opposite way around over here. Well, we don't need to do it the opposite way around, but there, and there, there, and there. Is there a way to access the building queue? To adjust the order of things? Shift click auto transfer stack UI. Shift right click half stack UI. Not yet. It does not like it. Those are all while in an inventory anyway. Oh, we can edit controls. So this is all the way over here. Sensitivities. There's mouse sensitivities. Echo sketch map. Rotate. Take inventory. Transfer single. Transfer half. All. Sort inventory as T by default. Craft all, so these are crafting modifiers. Rotate clockwise. Toggle arrays. Yeah, that's while in queue. Swap variant. That's also rotate, but it's not an action, something we've seen. Use, put away, cancel. Crafting menu is tab. Pause menu is T. Or research menu is T rather. Cycle hotbar shortcuts. Hotbar B, 0, 1, 2, 3, 10. Toggle overlay mode, left alt. Edit hotbar edit single, B. Let's see what these do. Oh! That's what it's doing. Okay, I like that. I do not necessarily like the flash. What was the other thing that we wanted to try? B, wasn't it? Yeah. Movements, look, sprints, jump. Keyboard control hotbar. Change toolbar left shift. Oh, I see. But we only have 2 at the minute. That's why it seemed a little intuitive. It's actually it's dependent upon which one we're changing. If we're pressing Alt, we're changing the bottom one. If we're pressing Shift, we're changing the top one. But because we only have two toolbars, they're switching. That's why it doesn't seem right. Okay, B is data bank. It's not Hotbar. Interesting. Oops, wrong screen. Okay, we're still waiting on... no, we're getting our drills in now. And then we'll start routing this stuff. Okay, can I go over anymore? Nope. Ah, balls, we got this in the wrong place. We'll have to move that over because we're not going to be able to feed onto this. Actually, no, we can. I know we can't, can we? Because this doesn't let us T-junction at the minute. It's not implemented. If we do that and then put another one here... Oh, that did work. So why did it have an issue with what I was doing earlier? Why would it not allow me to do effectively that? Now it is letting me do it. Is it an unlock that I got? Certainly didn't let me do that earlier, but it works. If it works, it works. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be 4 of each of these. Our smelteries are done. They're basically all set up. We just need to place them. And feed them fuel. Now begins the long and arduous track of getting all these ingots through this mess. As you know, I think digging straight there is going to be more of a pain in the arse than just trying to route all this stuff. Okay, we are going to need way more belts than we have. Good. We getting copper from all of them? Why have you paused? You have paused because you're not currently getting enough resources. That's fine. Can't place under our feet, it seems. Can I have that? Can't attach to there. Gonna have to delete that. I mean, I don't mind if these things cross over each other every now and again. That's going to be a pain to get things through. Okay, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. This is, at least isn't nothing anywhere near as bad as what Let's Game It Out would do. We're just trying to get these to another location. It's just we can't be bothered to dig out more of the tunnel. Nope, can't do that. That's fine. We can They don't have to remain parallel. Just so long as they all get to where they're going. That's a little irritating, but not really much we can do about that. They're not, or they don't like making 90-degree turns and then going up. You have to make sure you've gone up and then make a turn. This isn't a terrible interface, but could use some work. I.e., the ability to change the direction of the last one that I placed would be really nice. Okay, we can go up this way.
Places to go and machines to meet, Breaker. Keep building those conveyor belts.
Damn, this doesn't work. Let's delete this section here and then we can figure out how we're going to connect this. I assume we can't do that because, yeah, it's a turn onto. Can I pre-adjust the height of this? I guess not. There we go, that works. This does look like a mess, but it's doing what we need it to do. How much further do we gotta go? We got a ways yet, but we're almost there. Okay. Let's run the other one first. I don't really want to go down. Good, we don't have to go down. Come up to here. Bring it over to here. We're clipping into the walls slightly. Just a little bit. Okay, no, can't do that. We can probably go back one. There we go. Okay, we are going to have to make this hole bigger. Well, I think we can do that. There we go. We've got them through. Now we just need to figure out what we want to do with them. So let's bring these actually into the room and then we'll figure out how we want to get things going. Well, that's not the direction I wanted that belt to travel, please. Okay. So this thing needs 3 different things, but first things before we do anything, frame rate's down at 30 frames per second now. Does that mean there's a memory leak? I wonder. 40 frames per second, 43. So yeah, between 40 and 43. I'm just going to restart the game, save and restart. Okay, let's just close these windows. We don't need them open anymore. Let's fire this up again. Excuse me if you heard that. That was my elbows cracking. Okay. Continue. Oh god damn it, it's reset my resolution. Boo. I already closed regedit. One sec while I get the game to run at the resolution I told it to, whether it wants to or not. 5,760 wide, please. Decimal, not hexadecimal. Make sure to get that right. So yeah, it's resetting it every single time, so I'm having to modify the registry every single time, which is annoying. Okay, let's leave it on that for the time being. We can also remove the song tracker from that one. There we go. No, doesn't look like there was a memory leak. We are back down to 40 odd. Okay, so this thing needs 3 different things. It needs belts. Yeah, it needs belts, it needs these, and it needs these. So let's clear some space, and then we'll start working backwards. Is that tool being oversized? I don't think it is. I think that's how large it looked in standard resolutions. God damn, this math's moving. Makes the whole thing feel very, very floaty, and there's no reason for it to. Okay. So we're going to need 3 assemblers. We only have 2 at the minute, so let's make another one. We're going to need a bunch of flooring. Actually, yeah, if I could have it 1 high. Okay, we're going to need a bunch more of this stuff. So let's get the assembler down that's going to make this stuff. Are these all inputs and outputs? Yeah, they can all be inputs and outputs. Let's have it around on its side, just so that we can have more individual inputs. Okay. Press tab to craft more. What do we need? We need... This is what we're setting this one up for. Okay, so we have ingots go straight in, then we're going to need 1 more assembler to be able to make copper wire. Fine. We'll make this one belts. It's going to need 2 more assemblers. And this one can make us the inserters, which are going to need at least 2 more assemblers. So we need more platforms first. We're going to need 1 more assembler. So let's get that assembler going. Okay, what have we run out of? Copper. We need to go get some more copper. Okay, so we still have plenty of these. Let's bring both of these along here. And along here, and this will be the starting point. Okay, for the sake of having easy access to spares, let's also... Oh, where is that button? There. Put that onto there. Put 1 box here, and then another box here. We'll have 1 normal inserter and 1 long inserter. I think they're running kind of at the same speed. Okay. Okay, it's still making the other crank generator. We're going to end up moving these because I think I'll put them over there, but we need temporary power to be able to power that thing up. So let's put down the two of these that we have. Crank them. Okay, gives them power. We do have 1 more of these. For the time being, we can get away with this, I think. This is just going to need a copper input. Yeah. So we can take the input of this and directly feed it into this. I wonder... Are these belts intelligent? Can I create a splitter? We can just create a splitter like that. Nice. Now that that is actually working. Okay. Temporary setup for now. We'll once again pull them back to here, so let's leave ourselves a marker so that we know where this is supposed to go. Bring this along here and this up to here. We'll probably have a splitter, I think. This isn't going to be able to, from here, bank over, is it? No. We need to bring it out one first. So we'd have to go like this. So in which case, again, tempo measure. This is why things are going to have to be moved later. We can do the temporary insert stuff here. Basically that comes along to here, then we're going to have one coming along here to here, and then one coming along here into there. That was not what we wanted. Not quite. Disconnect that for now. And I'll have all of that lot, thank you. Including what you have. Give. Give. Thank you. Okay, it is working, it just doesn't have an output. That's fine. Temporarily remove that lot. Okay, that'll do for that. We need an output from here. That's a problem because we don't have the platform. Oh wait, there's platforms in here now. Okay, so we're going to need... Ah, we didn't think about that. Can we do something about this, though? Problem solved. Okay, that'll do the job. Let's finish that up. And then we'd have another one, yeah, once we've shifted these around. So this idea is going to have to be modified immediately. Nothing wrong with the idea, but we do need to tidy things up. Okay. Oh, balls, that thing again. Can I bring this up by one? Can I tell it? Maybe I can. Maybe I can do that. There we go. We can trick it. It'd be nice if there was a button to just do that outright to begin with. We could also have just extended that out by one. Okay, didn't we craft another one of those? We did, we have it in our inventory. These just need recranking. I need... Oh, we still have a decent amount of copper. Do we have enough to make the 2 more power things that we need? We do. Okay. That looks weird. That's working, but it's not going to be outputting anywhere near fast enough. Do we have the fast inserters? We don't have them yet, but we have they're available. We need to turn something else off, I think. Let's deactivate the mole. Activate the fast inserters. We don't want the assembler, we want the smelter because it's linked to other things. Crank connector, which would then go to the water wheel, but we don't have the water wheel yet. We don't need to make another analyzer. Oh, that's always active. That one's always active. We don't need that. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to need to make more of those one way or the other.
Task inbound. Fast inserter. Moves items between conveyor belts and machines at accelerated rate.
Can we make 10 of them? We can. Okay, let's just make the 10 that it wants. And let's assign them to 7. Can we not assign them to 7 while there's something already there? Or did I not have my mouse over it? I may not have had my mouse over it. In which case, let's replace... What did we just remove? I am not sure. Probably wasn't important. Maybe. Okay. Let's go back to this. Let's bring... Let's move those two. And that one as well, actually. Let's bring the iron across here. And the copper across here. Okay, that works. And this continues on this way. Now we need to extend this out all the way over here. These may actually, I think I may just extend it out at this point here, so let's bring these back by one because they're going to need to go up. I'm going to have those things over here. It's a shame I can't remove from the inventory in here. Oh, we can remove from the inventory. Can we remove? No, we can't. It's just showing us how many's in there. Damn. We may have to temporarily disconnect this so that we can get this stuff. Or we could just manually craft it. Let's just manually craft it. Fast inserter. Can I replace over the top? Okay, we can't upgrade in situ. Quality of life that Factorio added a fair bit later that this thing could really use. Why have just the one output? There's no it's not necessary to just use one output. These things have many outputs. If I do this, it's going to fork them, which is not what we want. Oh no. So you can... Interesting, strange. Oh, I think I would have to have the belt... I think the way it works is if I had the belt going straight the way through and then added a side lane, then it adds a splitter. That seems sensible. Okay. We can give them another crank. Can I crank them multiple times? No. It doesn't look like the... Let me just check, but it didn't look like the inserters use power. They don't. So there's not really a reason not to just use fast inserters. Because it's not like there's a power limitation or anything. I think a fast insert is all we're going to need here. Okay. Why has the music stopped? Well, if the music stopped, let's put our own back on. Music mute. There we go. Okay, I want to pick up all of this. Okay. And I'm going to connect off of this over here. Okay, and let's speed matters up by making some more ourselves. Let's just make the entire stack. Craft all. Oh, apparently we had ore in our inventory. Let's go refuel everything back there while we're waiting for this stuff to go. I wonder if they're ever going to make it so that their belts move the player. Okay, let's give you more fuel. Is there a way that I can do that without opening the thing? Hold, take resources, construct. No. So this fuel was actually going to last them a while, or last all this lot a while anyway. But we need to get some of it out of our inventory. Let's try to sort it. Well, sort my inventory. It didn't seem to want to work properly. We'll have to push the button. Where is it? There it is. It does look like the belt and this production system is keeping up with everything we're constructing or making at the minute. Okay. If I build this, does it knock that down? It doesn't, but we'd have to do that manually ourselves. That's fine. Okay. Let's deconstruct that, deconstruct that. We should have 5 of these now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's start going over. Okay. Ah, it is grabbing the grass. Whenever we build this, it grabs the grass off the floor. That's why we keep getting so much biomass.
Stage task inbound. Assembler. Step 3. Build and place assemblers on power floor to receive electrical power from crank generators.
Okay. It would be nice if I could crank them without having to go into the menu. Let's just double check that there isn't actually a control to do that. Default actions, interactions. Interact, rotate, toggle arrays, swap variants. Shortcuts, movement. No, it doesn't look like it. It would be nice, but it doesn't look like it can be done. So we've just got to go in and push the button each time. Incidentally, the button is over here, because in spite of everything else being centered and a fixed size, this one, however, is dynamically sized. Okay. So we do have wires being produced here, so we can use that in some of the other things. This needs iron components and copper components. That sounds like that's just going to need 2 basic assemblers. This, however, might need something else. Okay, so we have 4 assemblers. It actually wants me to place another 6, so let's make 6 more, even if we don't use them. Oh, we are out of copper, aren't we? Yes, we are out of copper. Our iron storage. This is our copper storage. Let's also grab some wires out of here. Kind of wish the internal storage of these things was a little bit higher than just 2 lots of them. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take a little bit of time to craft, that's fine. So we need iron components for both of them. Let's just plonk this down here so that we can check things. So these, there's only 1 input by the looks of it. Okay, so span things. So yeah, that's 3 copper, 2 iron. And the other thing we need are these mechanical components. Okay, so they just need the raw materials. So we only actually need 3 assemblers. Possibly 4. So that we can feed them fast enough. So, does this give a time? How long it takes to do each of these? Doesn't look like it. Maybe they're all the same. Okay, so in that case, can I put that at the edge? I can, that works. Kind of don't care about the I don't care about that gap in the middle. Does it need to have that gap there? I don't need those inputs. I mean, I suppose this still works. We can just do that instead. So we need mechanical components and iron components. Mechanical components, iron components, and then this is just iron and copper components. Which one's easier? Let's bring copper in first and then iron in second. Okay, these are going to need belts over. And this is going to need the copper brought in. Let's get both of these up on top. If I put that there, it's not going to split. This is not a design that is considering forward planning at all. I am well aware of this. P power menu. I need to find the water wheel. Gotta be one around somewhere. Okay, good. This is all a go. Are you outputting? You are, you're just not outputting fast enough. I don't know why I'm having 4 outputs when we only have 1 input here. I suppose it fills the belt faster, which will allow us just to grab everything off the belt. Okay, they're going. Let's get these ones wired up. One of these just needs iron. I think that's this one. Yeah. So let's take a fork off this. Make more of these. Again, no forward thinking whatsoever. This is just going to be one assembler per thing that thing needs. Okay. I think you already have outputs. Yep. Let's go around to the other side. Oh, that's why I'm pressing the wrong combination of buttons. You are making us inserters. Okay. I'm happy to leave that 1-to-1. Okay, let's see if we can find a water wheel. And while I'm going out to find the said water wheel, is there a way that I can... Let's just hit the sort button. That does it. I was going to say, is there a way that I can have these things stack automatically? I'm going to need to have to get rid of something. Okay. And then production, research. Make me all of those while we go searching. Okay, we haven't been this way yet. Some copper in here. The frame rate is really chugging. Is it still the GPU that's limiting us? Let me just open Task Manager again. Yeah, we're still limited on the GPU. Owing to a demo build and an absurd resolution that the developer never accounted for. There isn't anything on there after there. According to the map. I don't worry about grabbing any of this stuff. Sand. I wonder, I should really make sure there's nothing actually underneath these, since I can break them in a single swing. That looks promising. That looks very water wheelish. There we go. Our inventory's full, isn't it? Oh no, we've got some space. Overhead lamp. That was the jetpack I think we just grabbed. Okay. Yep. Oh, that only needs 4. That's surprising. Okay, let's get crank connector. Water wheel's going to need 8, but we're making some things anyway, so that's fine. Are there many other things that we can, in theory, research that we don't currently have? The accumulator. We have access to the planter. I don't think we found the thrasher. Tool belt is another thing that we still need to find. This is clearly going to go somewhere, but I'm going to get too far away. Okay. Now, I was wondering if I could toggle my light on and off, just as a matter of curiosity, but it doesn't seem like it. Hey, electric smelter, nice. A limestone vein or just a way to get through to another location? Just gonna loop around, it's all that is. Another copper vein if we need it. Okay, this water is flowing. I wonder if you have to place the things in line with the flow. Does this have a space on it that I could already attach these things to? Or shall I head back? I think might run back to the other place and add these to that. No, it's going to be easier to do it from here. Add that to 0 in this. The additional tool belt wouldn't go amiss at the minute, but we can make do. Honestly, I think digging my way through may have actually been a quicker solution. With a tool, it really doesn't take that long to dig. Okay, we're still feeding the thing in. Build and place 10 assemblers. We'll get to that eventually. We don't need it in a minute. How many do we have left? 5 more to craft. Okay, that'll give us what we need for the water wheel. Okay.
Task inbound. Water wheel. Used to generate hydroelectrical energy through connection to a power converter.
These can be a little tricky, so let me walk you through building your first hydroelectric operation. First, build a water wheel and place it right off the shore somewhere.
One more. 2 more to craft, so there's 1 more left. It's not quite a stack of 4x4, which is what I'm after. Let's get this last one crafted and then we'll run over. Okay. So, they say it's going to be tricky, but what I'm betting is this goes in water, then it connects to a crank generator. Although I thought it said there was a connector. Well, maybe that's not an actual technology and it's more just a sub-research. Unlocks the ability to connect multiple crank generators together. Oh! I think I know what that one did. That one makes using multiple crank generators easier by virtue of just being able to connect them right next to each other and then cranking one of them. That's what I'm guessing that's going to do. We'll test that quickly just to see, although I think we're immediately going to be replacing it with a water wheel. Oh, it's already done it. It has already done it, so if we crank one of them, they're all on. That makes things marginally easier. We're going to need to build this out a little bit more to get to the water, but we're also going to need to go down to get to the water. Let's build the water wheel then. What do we need? More mechanical components. We've used all of our iron things, haven't we? And let's get 3 stacks from our storage. Oh. We do explicitly need to push that button, don't we? What are you doing in here? Iron does not go in there. I'm going to have to run back now and refuel them just to get rid of some of this fuel in our inventory. I wonder if they're planning the cave system to be procedurally generated or fixed in the final version. I mean, so far, it's your bog standard factory game. Yes, we want to be feeding the generators. Again, I kind of wish there was the Factorio thingy here, where I could just click on them to refill them with fuel. Although that does work by having basically you hold the coal in your hand and then go through and click them all, I think, if memory serves correctly. It does, however, look like we are using more iron than we're producing. We still have a massive buffer, I think. Yeah. But the length of the rows of iron is going down, which does imply that we're using more than we are producing at the minute. Okay, it wants a water wheel. Let's make a water wheel. Okay, it does look like the inserters are going to take a while for us to finish. So we may need to increase the production of that. Okay, no, we're just not getting enough metal components. Output is full. We are not supplying it with enough metal components. Can I do this in any logical way without moving something? I don't think so. I think we're going to move this in order to be able to maximize its output. Or rotate it. Rotating it would also work. Okay, and this wants to be making metal components. Okay. We have our water wheel. It does have to be placed very specifically though. Which is fine, we can work with that.
Good. Now that you've got a water wheel placed, build and place a second one right next to it. You'll see they connect automatically. After that, connect 4 more to it for a total of 6. It's good luck.
Okay. So it wants 4 more of them. I wonder why pressing the same button twice is equivalent to pressing Q. We're going to need more iron. here? Once 6 total. Okay, so the supply is keeping up with demand. The main thing that we just want is we want these to be running at max. Everything else isn't so important. Okay, we're going to need more iron. So we want more from here. Oh wait. Yeah. I keep forgetting. There's a specific way to do that. 4 more. Oh, that's handy. It does claim all the ingots just outright to start with. To which end we can then just grab another couple more stacks, sort again, and then add the 5th one. Okay, and now we wait. What's the time? Almost time for me to get lunch. I set this working on? I think. Sorry, just looking at an idle game to my left. I forgot I've been supposed to have been managing it. Oh, this is running on easy mode in a minute. Let's see, 1E7. Engineering notation. No, sorry, scientific notation. Okay, and then let's quickly try and sort some things out before I forget. So let's grab that. Let's make our way around here. And then spend the rest of them up here. And we can save that. Okay, distraction over. Where were we? Oh, nice. We've got one more coming. We're probably going to have to then lower this entire area and then connect, I don't know, probably all 6 of these in. Are these actually generating power? I can't imagine that they are. I imagine they've got to be connected to these things. And then they'll generate power. There's a tree going to be in the way. Is that going to be a problem? Okay, how's things going over here? Inserters are going as fast as they can. We would have to increase our production of inserters to be able to get it going faster, which is fine. We could do that. The others are producing more than quick enough. There we go. And here's our 6th.
The last step in your first hydroelectric system is to build and place a crank generator on the shore, in line with the closest water wheel. If you place it correctly, it'll connect itself to the water wheel automatically and start charging right away. After that, I want you to build and connect another 11 crank generators to that first one. Each wheel can fully power 2 generators, so you do the math. Once you make all that happen, congratulations. Your crank generating days should be over for good.
Okay. Where are you? There. Okay. Why did it want them connected in line? Because I'd rather not have them in line. I'd rather have, it's like, 1 crank or 2 crank generators and 1 thing and then build them that way. Because otherwise just got to have this one singular long thing and we don't have the room for it. Water wheel, 6 power converters. Yeah, let's not take their advice per se. Okay, so that gives us a base to drill from. Did we just destroy a bunch of stuff? No, but we do need to put them in storage. Let's make a chest that we can put this stuff in. Let's see, logistics, utility. Let's make 2 of these. That's on toolbar 1, 6. Let's put them over here. Transfer stack, transfer all. There we go. Some inventory space back. We're going to need to disconnect all of this to bring... It depends. Let's see if we can actually get this to work as is. Need to put some stairs down. It will go, it's technically clipping in though. We also need to get the power up. So, let's see. If I dig that, yeah, that gives us that. That's better. I was wondering why that didn't get anything. Okay. We only have 5 of these in the minute, don't we? Okay, let's go from this. Let's assume I can just build them off like this. What I want to do, whether or not it'll let me do it or not, is another matter. Now, does this count as a connected floor? Yes or no? Yes! Excellent. Can we place these on the end of these now? Okay. Let's make sure we have enough power, so let's go back to production. We're going to need at least one more for the first row, but let's get all of them. And then we'll figure out how we're going to have a, or build our way up and down. I mean, theoretically, we may actually just be able, if we wanted to, we could extend that out and then continue to build this under. Although, I don't think I fit under there. They might, but I don't. One sec. Sorry, interruptions. My mouse isn't in the game, that's why. There we go. I'm waiting on it to make circuits. 30 frames per second. Yeah, lots of performance opportunity, or performance required, or performance tuning required, methinks. Waiting on it to finish the circuits to start crafting these. These are paused. Why are these paused? Oh, one assumes they're paused because their output is full. You shouldn't be able to have an full output. Or can you quite literally only hold the one? It may be possible it can only hold one. Okay. We've almost got these ready. Can I get rid of that, please? No. Do I have to mine them manually? Speed, F mode. Flattening mode. Okay. We can activate a few more things now. Permanently, at least. That's not useful to us in the minutes. Still not found the accumulator.
Task inbound. Hover pack. Increases standard altitude for enhanced planning and exploration.
It fits. That's all that really matters in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Takes down. There we go. Does that quest still require us to make some more? Yes, it does.
Hover pack equipped. Jump twice in rapid succession to initiate liftoff.
Okay, so it just gives us a little bit of altitude. But the second we change altitude, it's going to drop us back down? Or was it because I lowered altitude? I don't see any kind of gauge saying how much power we're using, or... Okay, just space again to drop down. Fair enough. Okay, production. Gonna need more ingots in our inventory. One, two, three, four, five. 3 is exactly how many we need. Actually, no, cancel. That's not what we're after. Where's that cancel button? We want 3 of these. Have the right things. Okay. I don't think we can destroy this to get it out of the way. Let's have a quick look back at where we're currently producing all our ingots from, because we're now out of iron. And we'll see whether or not we can expand it any. Yeah, copper. Oh yeah, we definitely have more opportunity. Upgrading these to fast inserters may help. Okay. Oh, we're still waiting for the generators to finish. So yeah, we can definitely get more smelters on this line. with this little area over here, we could get a couple more, maybe. Miners down. Let's see. If I wanted to get access to more of this. We can mine it manually. I'm wondering how we go about effectively finding a nice flat surface to mine off of. Because obviously the mole didn't appear to do it. What I was kind of hoping would be the case, that the mole could do it. Okay, good. We've got the inserters going now. Let's just replace all of the inserters with fast. And then we'll worry about upgrading those. That should at least keep these things filled and running constantly. Okay, all of those are running, yes? Yes. Did we pick up the... We didn't. Let's grab these. Okay. Feed that in there. Output there. Output there. Okay, that should produce or increase the efficiency of basically all of this lot. And this is still backing up. So let's add 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add 4 more. Smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can start laying these out in advance. That's not where that goes. There's a gap. Oh, balls, we didn't bring any fuel over with us. We'll have to go get some more in a bit. Okay, so that is that. Let's go get our fuel. Right. You get a stack. You get a stack. You get a stack. And you get a stack. And then let's top everything else up while we're over here. Yeah, they really need to add a way for me to just be able to not need to open the inventory up. To insert fuel. We did not bring enough fuel with us. Never mind, there's still plenty over here anyway. Okay, let's quickly get back to the other area and then I will take a quick break. Right, so let's turn that off. Find a position to sit. Oh, hang on a second. Can't build that far away. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Push buttons, make sure we're unmuted. Okay. So we have power. What we lack is production capacity at the minute. How's this going? Yeah, they're going to finish fairly quickly. We could use another set of inserters. Okay, and we are out of iron still. Have plenty of copper. But yeah, we need to make more iron. I think there's iron over there. Do we have... yeah. Still have resources in our inventory. That's fine. Is iron? This is an iron vein. Still need to find one or two things, or find and scan a couple of things, don't we? But let's get this sorted first. It's running constantly, which lets me know that... yeah, it looks like a balance is around about 3 of these for every 2 of these. Which means we are going to need more mines. If we want to expand our iron operations. So let's make a couple more extractors. And then 3 more smelters. Okay, so we can't get one there, but it does look like we can get some here. Does it matter how much of these connect? Does that affect mining speed at all? Or is it just so long as one of them connects, then... or... yeah, they appear to be running relatively, well, pretty much smoothly. Okay. Along here, loop it in. Oh, we don't even need to do all of this. Can I cancel? We can do it this way. Slightly shorter. I think that works. We'll find out. we also need... Oh, why do we have 4 of these? I thought I only built 3. Ah, they are angled wrong. It's nice that I can just rotate them in situ. Waiting for it to finish building. Come on. There we go. Since we built one more than we wanted anyway. Having to manually refuel all these things is going to be a real pain. They've got to implement a better, or there's got to be a better way of doing this. Obviously, you're only going to have to do this for a certain amount of time until you're using electric versions. That doesn't necessarily mean you don't want to have a system where you might want to manually feed it every once in a while. Words hard. I should probably refill those first because they need... Oh, they've not had the fuel recently like all of those lot have. There we go. Okay, we are producing ingots as fast as we can, at least versus how many mines we currently have. Whether or not that's fast enough is another matter entirely. We don't currently have a backlog of them. Maybe they're starting to back up again? Okay, we did get the electric. I think it was an electric smelter, but I don't think we have access to it yet. That'll be synthesis. Yeah, it's 2 tiers higher. Planter and thresher. What are these?
Task inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora.
An unpowered factory is nothing but a miserable pile of metal, Breaker. Build a planter to make sure you've got enough fuel to keep things rolling.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods. Requires plant matter as fuel.
Okay, build 10 planters and supply 50 kindvine seeds to produce kindlevine. Oh, does that mean that I can actually automate the fueling? we do have another input that we can use, and we have left the space. We have a nice flat area here. Let's have a look. Plants. Not difficult cultivation of alien flora. Experimental photonic enables rapid growth. Separates alien flora into materials for fuel production. Let's build one of each for the time being, and we'll see what they both do. Okay, one planter. I'm ready for seed. Okay, pressure uses plant matter for plant or for fuel. Let's take this. Let's assume that these two things are supposed to directly connect. This is going to produce wood. Yeah, I think this produces wood. Ah, no, this just produces the raw plants. Can I borrow some of the fuel from you? Is this going to produce seeds and? Yes, seeds and wood. Does it only produce one seed, and is it guaranteed one seed? Okay, so yeah, it consumes consistently 1 and 3. Do I now need the filtered? Do I need the filtered outputs? Or filtered inserters? Is that now a requirement for this to work? Logistics. We don't have what we need to bring it online, so we'd have to take something offline first. Enables crafting of filtered inserters. It would be nice if I could specify what it's going to pull out, but I reckon it's just going to pull out things in order. Yeah, okay. So we need the filtered inserters now. Okay, what can we disable? We don't need that. Oh, we can't disable that, can we? Nope. That. We don't need that anymore. That's enough. Logistics. Filtered inserters.
Task inbound. Filter inserters. Must be configured to transfer materials and products of a selected type.
Okay, so it wants me to build 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's think. Yeah, let's build them this way. And then we can have a path along the back of it. That the seeds go back on. Two, 3, 4. These in theory could just be standard slow things. We're going to need probably 10 of these. It's actually good that the game is effectively trying to, as part of their quest system, quote unquote, getting us in the habit of mass producing things. Okay. That's 10 planters. Which way do we want to loop this? I might loop this. Do I want to loop it as such? I don't know how many threshers we're going to need. Where's the middle point? Here's the middle point. It's going to be slightly squiff, but that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of squiffness. While I do like things nice and neat. Good, that's what I wanted it to do. It's 5 on either side. That's what I thought it was doing. Oops. Gonna need another 20 of these. And then we can have the threshers here, and if we need another lot, we can have them on the other side as well. I don't know whether or not this is going to keep all of the other production running, but it only really has one input. Given the way I have this constructed, I kind of want to have it done this way, but that's still going to leave... It's still going to require us to have a space in the middle to be able to output onto it. It would be that way around, so yeah, we may as well just do it that way around. We doubt one thresher is going to be enough, but we'll configure things with the expectation that it will be. And to which end we're going to want to have the fuel double back in to it. So we're going to need 2 outputs. This will be the wood outputs. I'm worried that that was going to output onto here as well. We're going to have to keep a space between them. Yeah, we also don't want that there. Can I tell you to erase that but not the belts? Yeah, this is the problem with having a smart system. I don't want this here. This is supposed to be a separate line. That's why it was placed separately, but now I can't do anything about that. Can I tell it not to do this? Okay, we can flip this thing around. We can do that. And then we can remove that. Okay, and this is going to be seeds. Do I have a thing on me at the minute? I don't. I'm very sure that Thresher's not going to be able to keep up, but that's fine for the time being. Logistics gets... Ah, damn. Belt sweep time. I need more of something. There we go. Okay. This is just a temporary thing. We throw all of that into there. And then we say, put as many of these on as possible.
Are especially critical for machines like threshers that produce both seeds and plant matter. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same machine. And the filter inserter is going to help you with that.
You need fuel. I don't think you need anything better than this, so... yeah, let's have... One fast inserter should be enough. We may need more than one thresher, though. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. We're going to have to... Because this is only short. We can make this work as it is without needing to do too much.
separating seeds and plant matter from those kindle vines by hand can be a real grind. Try a thresher.
Is the output speed fast enough? Yes, the output speed is fast enough, so we don't need more of that. We are going to need more for these. This thing's going to need fuel, so we need a line on this side. And then a long arm. Let's make a second thresher. Might need to go get some more materials. We have enough for the minute. So we're going to need... skip one, 1, 2. Oh, balls. This setup won't work as is. Could I actually get a third one in here if I wanted to? I don't think I can. And I can't get these things any closer than this. That's a pain. Well, we can always mirror it. Still have to figure out how to get everything to connect, but we can mirror it if we need to. We are almost out of these. Given the speed of this thing, you're not helpful. Okay, that we can work with actually. We have run out of belts. But yeah, no, we can pull out of here. That is not the right one. Okay, so we need to go get some more resources. We can, however, pick up all of this stuff now. Long inserter. Since when is wood not a... not a valid fuel? What's wood gonna do? Interesting. So what's the extractor and the fiber for? Build 10 threshers. I think not at the minute. Where's the database? This is the audio log. We've been told about the data bank, but we've not been shown it. J. Now, this is just a. This is quest, not a. And is not what you said it was. B. B is the one. There we go. Equipment, flora. Plants, Kelvine, individual machinery. It's not really what we was looking for. Can either of these be used as fuel? And they can't be reprocessed. Okay, the plant matter can be used as fuel. How efficient is it versus... It's slightly more efficient than this. How about versus the wood itself? Because we don't have a use for the extract, so it doesn't seem like there would be a point to using the extract currently. That almost seems like the same speed. Ah no, I think this one's definitely quicker. It'd be nice if I could just get plant matter, what's right? The speed it's running. I think it's about half. Or somewhere between half and one. Yeah. Somewhere between 50% and 1. Can I get you to stop doing that and start using that? There we go. That's what I want it doing. Same for you. I want you to start using wood as fuel. Better. Okay. It wants us to make 10 threshers. 10 threshers. We don't have the room for 10 threshers. I may have to move all of these. Let's go get ourselves some more first. We need some more belts and some more resources, and they're all at the other side. I shall have to write some succinct feedback. Try not to be overly critical because it is a actually pre-beta. I think this is an alpha version that they turned into the demo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll do for now. And then we'll rip up the belts and this end here so that we can shift where they come from. So just give ourselves a little bit more room. Okay, we can go out by one, so we can come out to here. Can I put that along there? Good. Can I do the same with this? Don't need them in our inventory. Right, that gives us opportunity to get another thresher in if we need to, and then potentially we'll have the space to move things around. There you go. Okay. Can I get that there? Okay, we can. No, 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 no. Stop trying to be that clever. I mind being clever, but I have a very specific intent. As convenient as this is, I really want a better way of being able to manually specify things. Because if I put this here, I don't want that belt to connect to it. The intent is for this to come along to here and then do that. We can bring this over further. We do need to still get the wood into this. So we're going to have to modify all of this anyway. I'll have that insert for the wood. We're going to have the wood bridge over anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Here's a concern. Is this going to try and output onto here? Maybe. We can make an adjustment so that that doesn't happen. Okay, there we go. Okay, that feeds all of those. Yep, now we're out again, that's fine. These pressures are not currently keeping up. So we're going to need another one at least. I think we can get 2 more in here safely. Oh yeah, we never connected this up. Oh right, yeah, these don't have a seed for one very simple reason. Because all of the seeds are currently here waiting to be threshed. Can't get them any closer though. Okay, that's nice. We can get these all to fit. Can you actually put that in? You have put that in, good. We need to swap that to here. I mean, for sake of being neat. Oop, I didn't realise I still have one of them in my inventory. long inserters will be constructed in a bit. It goes in. Okay. Where's this output? Near one? Yep. One there. And these are the seeds. That's wood. Okay. Fuel, 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 and fuel. This wants to be, yeah, it does want to be more long inserters. It's all 4 threshers now. Going. Okay, so they all have power. These are all getting their seeds back in. We'll see whether or not, or how good the production is on that. Do I want to go follow it down and then double over here? Yeah, because we also do want some on the opposite side. Need to do a little bit of terraforming. Gonna need that brought down. Because we want to be able to take this over. Probably means that we have to bring this out a little, yep. Oh, that's backwards. Okay. Good. Gonna need more of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, just so that we have a supply of everything. Okay, that one's starved for iron. Are these all running? Those 2 are running. They're all running. These 4 are running, but they're barely keeping up. Okay, that's good. There's space here that we can actually get another row of 4 of these on this side. Okay, so for this to work, Actually, this doesn't work like this. Because we need to have this come along here. It'd be fine for us to then come along here, but we do need to go that way, and we need to be on that block. And we can't go over here. So how do we get around this? Because that brings that up, and it's not going to be able to grab on it. And the way we do this is we need them to cross over already. So we need this to come this way. It's not what we want, but it's fine, we'll worry about that in a second. No. No! Okay. Okay, that works. And we're out of belts. That does work, doesn't it? Yeah, and then we can grab off that one, we can grab off that one, good. So with that in mind, let's get that down, that down, that down, that down, and that down. Don't know what I'm going to do with the plant fibre anymore. All this plant fibre we're getting, it was fueling all of this, but now we're making it all automated fueling. Do we have plenty of resources? We kind of do. Why aren't you running? Oh, balls. It's not running because we're not using all of this yet. Okay, that's fine. It can stay jammed. It's not a massive issue if it's currently jammed. Yeah, they really need to work on their performance issues. No, it's a legitimate thing. I've made a jetpack. It's a technology. You get it fairly early and it just lets you hover a little bit. Also, hello, how do I add the timestamps to this? Toggle timestamps. There we go. Where are you? It's transportation. Here you go, hover pack. You get it fairly early on. But no, we have a hover pack. I need to go collect some more belts. This is a demo version of this game. It isn't out in early access yet, although they're expecting to release it soon in early access, at which point they're probably going to replace the demo. The demo was kind of a technical alpha they sent out to a few people. Okay, let's sweep the belts. Connect some more ingots. Oh, this is backed up. Good. How are we doing on inserters? I imagine... Ah, yeah, we're done on these. We're just waiting on inserters, which are almost done. Okay. I wonder if you're not watching live and that's why that message seemed to come in late versus when I was actually hovering. And why you also don't currently count as a viewer. Oh. You don't count as a concurrent viewer. No, it's all fairly small actually. It's definitely not on the scale of Factorio, or Satisfactory rather. It is probably more on the scale on Factorio. It's just Factorio is 2D. Okay, so those inserters are configured, those inserters are configured, those inserters are configured. All of this lot is done. Let's keep bringing this line all the way over down here. We need more long inserters. Ah, well, we do have the ability to hover. Which does help for building, actually. Okay, so the last thing we need to get fuel to is these. We can pull the fuel off that line. So if we bring this over here, we can expand that out that way later. We need that to get to there, so we need to come around here. Let's build some more belts. To wait for the inserters to finish. There we go. Okay. No game. Stop trying to be clever. There we go. I both like and don't like that system. Basically, you can create splitters simply by connecting the wires like that and it puts on automatically. The problem is if you're trying to have belts parallel to each other, they do stuff like that where this clearly wants something else on it, but it will try to connect to there because it was pointing at it. I would much rather it be something so I can push a button to enable a splitter or merger, rather than have it do automatically. Or just a toggle. Okay. So once all of this stuff runs out of the plant matter it's currently running on, then it should swap over to these. But until it does, I don't know whether or not this is going to be enough to fresh all of this lot. So each one of these would need to run 4 times in the time that it takes one of these to run once. So yeah, we very well may need 10 threshers to keep up. Can we make another 4? We can. 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, I am not clicking that. Some of these menus do not work properly at this resolution. Okay, so I'll have to see. We need to use the filtered ones. Yeah, we'll need to place these down first to figure out how we're going to connect them up. Okay, they need to go there. YouTube still says my stream is healthy. Probably just YouTube being YouTube. Implying Twitch chat is any better sometimes. That much is definitely true. If I put it that way, then I've still got... Yeah, we do have the space to pull that out, so that's not too much of a problem. Let's just keep doing it this way. I think we can get this to work. Okay, so the first things first. I want those inserters to pull from here, so it's not trying to thresh the wood. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, that does for these actually. Will that all go together? This will be the wood outputs. And then this will be seed outputs. That's a little problematic. Maybe I need to use... Oh wait, no, we can take that way. That works. That works. More belts. And then this we can just do that. We're going to need another bunch of these. Okay, start from this end. That is seeds. That is wood. Have to wait for it to finish all the belts. Do we actually have all of these belts down that we need down? Yes, yes we do. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Now it's working on the inserters. Could have always created more space by just digging out more of this cave, but I wanted to use the space that was here. Okay, you are seed, as is this, and this. And this is wood. Interesting, there was a new thing in there. What do we got? Plant matter frame. Where's plant fiber? Bio brick. Compressed biomatter shaped for simplified storage. Excellent fuel source. Ah! But that would require that we have a source of limestone. Which I don't think we have around here. Let's build 2 more threshers, even if we don't use it, just so that we progress the quest. Ow! It hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't think I have health at all. I think it is a non-existent thing. Okay, that does appear to be keeping up at least, though. Okay, game, you want 2 more threshers? Here, there's 1 thresher. Waiting. Yeah. Because obviously I'm playing like this, so it's 3 times too large. I think because the ghost is being applied to the HUD, because there's other things in the HUD that do a similar kind of, or have a similar kind of issue. So for example, if I open up this menu here, my mouse is in the middle here, but this menu doesn't become accessible until I'm here. And if you watch, the mouse goes off the side, and now it's starting to tick over. And now I can grab these things. But on the flip side of that, the actual item isn't bound to the mouse. So yeah, they have not put in any care for any aspect ratio that isn't 16:9. And I'm forcing the game to run an aspect ratio that isn't 16:9.
Advanced fuel production. Step 1. Supply threshers with kindlevine to produce kindlevine stems. Multi-stage task inbound. Advanced fuel production. Step 2. Supply threshers with kindlevine stems to produce kindlevine extract and plant matter fiber. Multi-stage task inbound. Advanced fuel production. Step 3. Supply assemblers with kindlevine extract, plant matter fiber and limestone to produce biobricks.
Yeah, I'm not sure because it's in Unity and there is quite literally a thing to say get mouse position. So you just use get mouse position and you attach the icon to it. And the mouse position is to the screen or to the display area. So it's weird. They're definitely doing something weird. But don't worry, I will be writing a report. I will let them know. But again, this is also like, it's an alpha version. So they've skipped a few, or they've probably rushed a few things just so that they could get a working version out for the demo. It may very well be that once they go into early access, none of this stuff will be a problem. Okay. Well, I did the thing that I wanted to do, although strictly speaking it wants me to do other things. Let's progress on, because we should have provided all of the things to the production terminal, so we can unlock a new tier. How much did that belt system trigger you? Okay, well done, repair terminal. It's already on my wish list, can't you check that? Maximum upgrade level, okay.
Terminal maximum reached. Concluding next best demonstration routine.
Thanks for playing the Techtonica demo. Please wishlist the game on Steam, and we'll see you soon.
Okay, so that is apparently everything. So we can't actually unlock anything beyond basic electricity. There are still some things we haven't found. There should be an accumulator somewhere. Let's see if we can find our batteries. Just for the sake of having them. Well, what are these? Plant matter frames. Apparently nothing we can actually use. There's our accumulator. And more copper? That's more copper. I'm curious. We can't dig the copper, but we can dig around the copper, and that's how you like put your miners down. I'm just kind of wondering, like, what kind of size are these nodes? They're infinites. Can I not mine that? So basically this is the ore node. Your limitation is basically the amount of area that you can put your drills on. So I'm just kind of wondering, what kind of size is this? Can we dig the entire thing out? Let it cool down. This is what we want to find out. Is there another ore node here? There's an iron ore node attached to this. That's not helpful. Oh, we overheated it. So we're not going to be able to dig this whole thing out, but let's see, can we go down easily? There's one thing that I've not seemed to be able to do, be able to say, okay, no, I want to dig up or dig down or something along those lines. Because there's a similar sort of thing with a scaffolding. The scaffolding always attaches to the ground. And I can't find a way to, like, have it attached one up without already having something one up to attach to. Possibly, but we don't have access to it here. The only ones we have access to under terraforming at the moment are the mole and then speed upgrades. F mode. Flatten mode is basically kind of what we're doing now. So it's possible that one of the upgrades to the modes up here may upload the ability or give us the ability to dig down without already having a lower place to start from. I'm willing to bet it's just going to float, given how everything else. No, do I actually have, maybe, let me see, if I go through here and I deactivate this. So the way tech works is interesting. Did that remove both? It did, yeah. So the way tech works is that basically you need to find the parts in the world to be able to use it, but you then need to have cores available to activate them. But you can always deactivate things you've already activated. It just prevents you from building more of them if you've deactivated them. So what we can do is deactivate some of our buildings and extend the ability to use this. Now, how do we erase mode? No, that's just the standard thing. How do we do flatten mode then? How do we change mode of this thing? Do we have to craft something? Equipment? Nope. Alt mode. That's something else though. It's not the same thing. Default actions. Tool, put away cancel, crafting, research, pause, cycle hotbar, cycle toolbar, toggle overlay mode, left alt. That's movement, keyboard hotbar. Swap variation, might be R. See if we're going to be left alt or R, but I don't think it's left alt because I think that's the information view. No. Don't know. There's a thing for it, but it doesn't tell me how to use it. The pickaxe is kind of your the first tool you'll get for just mining, but it's also useful for breaking rocks. You use it to dig through dirt specifically in the early game, and yes, I see this massive rock here. Swing. It's pretty much the only use for it. And yeah, the mole is more terrain manipulation tool. Although at this stage it's only being used to dig holes with. Okay, I want to quickly give the accumulators a try. Maybe, but it's going to take an age and a half to get through the rock. And sadly, I do not have the kind of patience that Let's Game It Out has. Who is more than willing to sit here for 5 hours to see how far down he can dig. Okay, let's deactivate these. Deactivate that, it should deactivate the others. Let's Game It Out is great. He does the kind of nonsense you do, only he does it exclusively through all of his videos. If he sees it, if he finds something he can break, he will see how far he can push that, and he will take it to as extreme of it as it can. Okay, so we haven't found the other one.
Accumulator. Stores electrical energy.
The accumulator isn't really going to be of any use when we finally have or when we've got access to the water wheels. Really be more useful if it came up beforehand. Production. Oh no, it is logistics. What does it need? Ah, that's going to need processing from those. Okay, I think I've got enough out of this to know what it's about, and we know how broke it is or is not on our triple monitor resolution. So methinks we call it here for today. Next week we'll have Foundry. Foundry, is that the one? Can I get to my wish list from this menu here? No, I'll have to go to the store. No worries, thanks for hanging around, Zeke. We are about to finish up anyway. Is it Foundry? Is that the name? Actually, why am I checking the store? It's in my library. Yeah, Foundry demo. Basically another factory game. We'll see whether or not it has better performance and whether it works better with a multi-monitor system at the box. Anyway, we'll leave it there. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. I will have another video up tomorrow, which will be my usual Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreakers. Then we'll have Elden Ring throughout the week, and we'll have another live stream next Friday. Anyway, thanks again, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Cheerio.